All right, we're getting it started, guys. We're out here. It's a shad spawn. So you know what I'm throwing. So I'm getting a lot of bites, but they're just not the right species yet. So what I'm hoping is that some of these bigger, some of these largemouth are gonna be mixed in with these fish out here. What's going on? We have the burning season. Says this waiting screen is more action than I'll see in the tournament. We'll see. We'll see. What's going on? Cool C tuning in. So we've got about 5, 6 fish to the boat so far, guys. I blasted off probably about 15, 20 minutes ago. But the thing is, these fish that are hitting are these either white bass or striped bass, guys. There's a crappie floating right there. Shout out to Dave Rosenberg. What's going on? Good to see you in the chat. Oh, there we go. You guys see that right there? All right, let's see. Is that going to be yeah, that's another striper or white bass, guys. But do you see that? I'm just hoping that eventually one of these will be a bass. A largemouth, basically. So we'll see. Man, these things are strong. All right, you see it? Let's go ahead and net him, guys. Let's get this one off and get back in there. What are the chances that there'll end up being some bass mixed in here? I'm hoping it's pretty good. I was catching them on throwing a topwater bait at first, but then once I saw these shad flickering around everywhere, I don't know if you guys can see that out there on the water. Let me just zoom in so you can see it. You see all that? It's a bunch of shad out here flickering on top on these rocks over here. What's going on? Shout out to Joe Winkler. Yes, sir. I am in a tournament out here on Lake West Point. Lake West Point, fishing with the Rod Benders Bass Club once again. The weigh-in will be this afternoon on FishXLive at 3 p.m. is when we'll come in, so the weigh-in will probably start around 3:30 or so, guys. Shout out to DL Peck Fishing. What's going on? Whipstick says, good morning, Money. Let's bust some mouthpieces. I've busted a whole bunch of mouthpieces so far. I think I've caught like 5 or 6 fish so far, but just not the right species. But what I'm hoping is that what I'm looking for is actually mixed in here. I'm hoping there's some largemouth in here running with these, I guess these are white bass that are out here. All right, there we go. Got another one, guys. We got one. Yeah, but this is another, you can tell by the way that line is going sideways. Let's see, it's not really fighting yet. There it goes. Yeah, another white bass, guys. Hurry up and get this one off of here and get back out there. Goodness. Let's spin back around the other way. Start heading back into this cove. What's going on, Ken? Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a minute. All right. What's going on, Teal? See John in here. He says, let's see. Good to see you this morning. What's going on, John? John says, let's see. My tech support, how was your hotspot? Is it working fine? So I'm not using the hotspot yet. That's going to be this afternoon when we actually go in for the weigh-in. So yeah, everybody. So I was on the phone with Verizon tech support yesterday, and John was the guy that was helping me out, asked me about my YouTube channel and stuff like that. Whipstick says, let me see, I'm heading out to bust some lawns. Shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations, guys. Remember, it is the season, and you see SWAT Lawn Operations is out there putting in work already. So make sure you got, oh man, that was a nice hit right there. Make sure you guys reach out to SWAT Lawn Operations for all your residential and commercial needs, guys. You have to support the businesses that support the fishing community. I am out here on Lake West Point, guys. So today's mission, I'm pretty much looking for one big fish, guys. I need a 7+ pounder. So you guys see him hitting on top over here. And actually, while I'm saying that, let me check something real quick. So I have caught, I don't know, about 6, 7, 8 white bass so far. There we go. We are good to go. All right, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and stick with this spinner bait. And just keep on moving on back. Look at that. Got one right there as soon as I casted it out, guys. I can't tell yet if this is yeah, this feels like another white bass. Oh, he's jumping. Is that a white bass? I didn't really see it when it jumped. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that was actually a bass, guys. That was actually a bass, I believe. And it came off. After all of that, finally got a bass. But like I told you guys, I'm looking for some big fish. That one wasn't really all that big. It could have been, it looked like it was under 2 pounds, so not really worried about that. I need a 7 pound or better, guys. All right, man, look at the sun coming up. You guys see the sun coming up out there? And I know you can't really see it, but flickering across the top of this water, there's little bait fish right there. You guys see all of that? So we're gonna cast right through the center of that. That's where those fish are hiding at. And we're gonna see them. They're actually coming right towards me. David said, are those carp? No, those are little, it's a shad spawn right now. And mixed in with those shad are some white bass. But I'm hoping I can weed out a few of these largemouth that are mixed in with them. There's probably some spotted bass mixed in there too, but I need one big 7 pounder, guys. All right, so I am, okay, let me see. We just had one on, but he was able to get off. Let's try it again. Oh, man. Just had another hit, but I don't know if you guys saw it. It kind of pulled the rod from my hand, so I didn't get to. There's one swirling right over here. Let's go ahead and throw right up against this bank. Shout out to Country Living and Fishing. Yes, sir. Out here fishing a tournament with the Rod Benders Bass Club. I am out here on Lake West Point. Lake West Point. We've caught a bunch of fish this morning, guys. I caught a bunch of those fish before I was on camera. I've caught, how many have I caught since I've been on camera, guys? Maybe about 2, 3, 4, something like that. But what we are looking for are largemouth. Make sure you guys go ahead and hit the like button on your way in. Let's go ahead and see if we can get the likes up. We have about 50 people in the chat. If you've already hit the like button, type the word like in the chat for me. And make sure you guys just double tap your screen. That way we'll get this live stream pushed out a little bit more today. Should be a lot of action going on today, guys. So make sure you share the link. Man, look at that. That one was right up there on the bank. Appreciate that, everybody hitting that like button. We're moving up. We're moving up a little bit. Let's see if we can get about 10 more likes, guys, so we can get things rolling this morning. Likes make the fish bite. Appreciate that, Dave. What's going on, Ellis? All right, there we go. Hooked up on another one, guys. Let's see. Is this going to be another white? Yeah, this is another white bass. It's swimming towards me right now, though. There he goes. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get him up here. Okay, he came off. Good. Didn't have to waste time. Oh, my goodness. Look at that out there, guys. Those fish are going crazy out there. Too bad those are probably all stripers. So I've spent enough time, and we're going to just keep on moving to the back of this cove. Now, I came out here to fish all the way to the back of this cove, but whenever I pulled up, some guys kind of slid in around me. So we're going to get up there and see. Hopefully they won't stay up there that long, and I can get up there and fish where I came to fish at. All right, so for anybody that is just tuning in, I am out here fishing a tournament today with the Rod Benders Bass Club. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. So right now I'm throwing a spinner bait. I'm just throwing it out there, letting it bump right across the bottom. So this is what I'm throwing right now, guys. I've caught several fish with it. Man, I know you guys, look at that right there, guys. The water is low, so a lot of this, you see these trees and stuff are out of the water. But those would have been perfect for what I'm looking for. Today's mission, for anybody just tuning in, is to get one fish that is 7+ pounds. That's what I'm after for today, guys. Even said they got odds in Vegas against you. Against me, is that good or bad? That sounds bad. So we're gonna have a long day ahead of us, a long, fun day of fishing. I've already set the hook several times today, but not on the species that I needed. let's get back to the game plan. So we're out of that shad spawn. I was back out there at that point, but all I was catching back there was white bass. We're gonna go ahead and change it up and get back to this top water action. Appreciate that, Roy. Said don't hit any tree stumps. Yeah, I'll stay away from those tree stumps. Don't want to introduce any tree stumps to the bottom of my boat. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. I'll be out here fishing until 3 p.m. today. 3 p.m. is the time we have to be back for the weigh-in. So we have a nice long day ahead of us. We don't have any keepers to the boat yet. But again, guys, I am fishing for one fish today, and that is called the mega bass. That mega bass is worth about $4,000. So I'm not really worried about getting 5 fish. I just need one big one. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. It definitely helps out the channel. I'll show you guys the bait that I'm throwing right now. So right now, what we are working with, this is a buzz jet. See, it has a little prop on the back. It's a wake bait, so you can kind of pop it across the top of the water and then swim it just underneath the surface, and those fish will come up and grab a hold to that bait. Then the battle is on to get it. Did we get one? I think we just had a hit, guys. But again, the fish I'm looking for, I won't have to wonder if I got a hit or not. All right, let's get my mapping set up. Country Living Efficiency is weigh-in is going to be on FishXLive. Yes, sir. So make sure you guys go to FishXLive.com. You can download that app for free. You can go there and watch the live weigh-in. So it's basically a live tournament fishing app. So the way that you're watching me live, you can run your own tournaments from FishXLive.com. Just go there, download the app. Like I said, click the tournaments tab, and you will see the tournament that is live right now is the Lake West Point. It'll say Rob Bender's Bass Club, Lake West Point. The weigh-in for that will take place around 3:30 or so this afternoon. I will be fishing until 3 p.m. 3 p.m. is how long I'll be out here fishing today. Then once everything is set up, you guys can go over to FishXLive and watch the live weigh-in. Shout out to Alaska. We have Chicken Chaser. What is that? What kind of chickens are you chasing? Says, I'm in Prudhoe, am I saying that right? Bay, Alaska. I miss bass fishing. But if you're in Alaska, I mean, you can go out there and catch some of those king crabs, flounder, salmon, all kind of great stuff out there, right? Let's ease on back and cast all the way to the back of this little cut right here. We have some nice laydowns and things like that coming up in the back of this cove. I'm thinking that'll be productive. So the area that I'm fishing now, I'm thinking I'll probably be able to come back and just fish this exact same water once the sun kind of gets up a little bit. One big fish. 1 7-pounder is all we need for today, guys. All right, make sure you guys continue to hit that like button for me. We need to get the likes up. Try to generally try to keep the likes up equal to the number of viewers, guys. So if you could, go ahead and help me out by double tapping your screen. It'll help push this channel out a little bit further. We've been experiencing some tremendous growth. So I think we're pushing, coming up on 17,000 subscribers. So we pretty much do a lot of live content on this channel for people that aren't familiar with MoneyBass. So I do live tournaments. On a weekly basis, I get out on the lake and do this thing called Bass for Cash. And actually, I believe we may be sliding into a little bit of Bass for Cash today. And that's where all you have to do is be a subscriber to the channel and guess the weight of the fish, and you will walk away with a nice cash payout. Now, right now, the pot is at $100, but there is a $40 bonus in there, courtesy of Clint Perry, because he won one of the Bass for Cash payouts, and then he donated that money back to the pot for you guys. So you guys are actually going to be competing for a total of $140 today. And remember, it doesn't cost a thing to participate. You just have to be a subscriber to the channel. Now, the rules of engagement to participate in Bass for Cash are in the description. So you want to make sure that you pay attention to the information in the description, guys. Wave said, have you put any stank on the bait? No, sir, not yet. I haven't slowed down yet. I'm going to keep throwing this moving bait, depending on what I see a little bit later. Maybe I'll change up a little bit, but for now, I'm going to be sticking to throwing this moving bait. Now we're coming up on some laydowns. Let me get this spinner bait back out because I can get that, fish that a little better around cover, so I won't have to worry about these treble hooks getting caught up on anything. And something hit it right there on the fall. Appreciate everybody for tuning in today. Like I said, make sure you guys continue to hit that like button for me. We have about 70 people in the chat right now. That number should be continually growing throughout the day. Probably have over 100 and something people. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Is that gonna be a largemouth? All right, we got one, guys. We got him. Let's see. Let's see. No, he's fighting like another. Oh no, it is a bass. Let's see if he's a keeper though. So on this lake, they have to be 12 inches or better for a spotted bass. Man, look at that little baby right there. So this is gonna be a keeper. It's a spotted bass. The way you can tell they're a spotted bass, you see that little patch on the tongue? When you touch it, it feels like sandpaper. So this one just has to be 12 inches. And it is about 13 and a half. So we have our first fish in the boat. So we're fishing for a 5-fish limit today, guys. This is a little baby though. So let's put him on that yellow coat tag. We'll get rid of him before the end of the day. Let's get the live well. Go ahead and set it for him. Make him feel at home just a little bit. Just a little bit. But I hope there's something a little bigger over there on that lay down. Let's get kind of parallel to it. BKT says 2.35. No, I can tell you that one is not that big. It is not that big. Oh, there are some shad kind of flickering over there on that tree. So we're gonna throw this spinnerbait out there and run it right down the side of that tree. Let me just get lined up a little bit better. That wasn't quite the cast I wanted, but we'll see what happens. What's going on, Fishing Resources? Good to see you in the chat. That's the cast I wanted right there. Coming right down alongside that. Let's get one more cast in over there. All right. Let's go ahead and get in there with this shaky head. So I'm throwing this on 12-pound fluorocarbon. I have 15 or 20-pound braid right here. And then I have that going to a fluorocarbon leader. Just in case I get something kind of big to pull me down into this cover, I want to make sure that I can get it back out. Oh my goodness. Look at that right there, guys. Something with some size on it came up right there. Arisley Rodriguez. What's going on, Ari? Good to see you. Let's fish that right down the side of that. Country Living and Fishing. Are we going to do another live group tournament battle of the anglers? Yes, sir. We just have to put together the date. The next lake that we're looking at having a battle of the anglers is going to be on Lake Chickamauga. Does anybody in the chat know anything about Lake Chickamauga, land of the big fish? So that's where we're kind of thinking about doing the next one at. Joe Winkler says, did you get any practice? Oh my goodness, we just had a nice little hit, guys. Did I get any practice time before this event? No, sir. I generally don't even pre-fish anymore, Joe. I like just going out there and dealing whatever the conditions are for that day and figuring it out from there. So I did not pre-fish this lake. And really, like I said, I'm pretty sure I'll get 5 fish. But my main goal for today is to get a 7-pounder or better. So these lakes that I fish, generally, you can't necessarily, well, for me, I can't necessarily pre-fish for something like that because I don't want to go out there and actually catch that fish before the tournament. What's going on? We have Mike D tuning in. He said, finally, something worth watching live. Only wish I was there as well. So yeah, we're out here on Lake West Point fishing a tournament with the Rod Benders Bass Club. Let's keep on moving around. And like I said, guys, we're throwing some different baits today because I'm looking for a different kind of fish. So I want some different results today. So right now I'm just throwing this top water bait. Kenneth said, that's how it should be. You don't go out there and pre-fish. You just go out there and dip your finger in the water and see what the water tastes like. See where the wind is blowing from. You got to sniff the water, see how it smells, and see what bait you need to throw and where the fish are at. Is that what we're talking about, Ken? Just get out here and read the conditions. So like this area right here, you see how there's some laydowns coming out. Then this is like a little small point, and there's some rocks out there. So we're just fishing right along these rocks. And I'm not necessarily a bed fisherman, but I know some of these fish are probably up on bed, and that's what some of these guys are going to be doing. But that is not my forte. But I can throw some baits that a bed fish would hit whenever I come across them. The Big Bass Bros tuning in. Good to see you in the chat. And that's exactly what I'm looking for today. One big bass. I'm looking for 1 7-pounder today. So this lake does have them. The biggest fish that I have caught on this lake is a 7.11 or 7 pounds, 11 ounces. I can't really, it must have been 7.11 because I actually caught it during a tournament and waited for my big fish. So a 7.11. And that's exactly what I need for today because I'm fishing for, I'm in a tournament where you bring in your best 5. But for me, my main goal is to bring in my best 1. That is a 7-pounder or better. Appreciate you guys for hitting that like button. We're up to about 41 likes. Let's see if we can get about 5 more likes, guys. Can we get 5 more people to hit that like button? We're gonna work our way up to 100 for today. Now you guys see these stick-ups right here? That kind of stuff coming out into the water, it would normally be under the water a little bit better. And that provides the cover that's needed for those, for the caliber of fish that I told you guys I want to get for today. But that cover is all out of the water. I saw something jump over there when that bait hit. Come on, buddy. Go ahead and put your mouth on it. All right, I see something swirling back there in the back. So now I'm in an area where I think some fish may be kind of posted up at. So I'm going to back off of these just a little bit. Country Life says 7-Eleven. That's a baby. Country Life must be in Texas. Country Life must be in Texas if he's saying that a 7-pounder is a baby. But out here, that's a good one. That's all I need is a 7-pounder to win this mega bass pot, guys. Gregor says, love your show, brother. Stay safe out there. Happy Easter to you and your family. Saint, you and yours. Good deal, good deal. Same to you, buddy. Kenneth said 2024 was a bad year for me. I'm still going to physical therapy. All right, well, stay strong and keep your head in the game and just focus on your recovery and just know that good to better times are ahead. Get this net ready, guys. I got a feeling. I have a feeling I'm gonna need that net in just a little bit. Parker says, did y'all hear about the boat crash on Smith Lake here in Alabama? Yes, sir. I believe just about everybody has heard about that. Real tragic event. Condolences go out to the family of those guys that did not make it. You definitely want to stay safe out here on the lake, guys. I know you guys saw me this morning flying across the lake, wide open. You always have to watch for debris in the lakes too, guys. So safety is definitely something that you want to. Wait a minute. Oh, we got him, guys. Oh no, he pulled me down into the brush. Come on, buddy, come back out of there. Oh no. Sometimes the fish win, guys, and the fish got me on that one. I don't even know how big that one was because as soon as I set the hook on it, I think it pulled me right down into this cover. But all we're gonna do is just go over here. Hopefully I can get my bait back and then we'll just keep on moving and maybe come back to this spot because it looks like there was some fish on it. But we want to fish back into the back of this cove. Look at that nice little tree hanging right there. And we have a bunch of like pea gravel out here, which is known to hold some good fish in there. There we go. Well, I know I just scared all those fish out of there. Let's just fish this real slow over here by these laydowns real quick. Let's see, let's check on little fishy back here. All right, got a live well full of water. So that'll be good for now. don't need our lights anymore, so let's turn the lights off. What's going on, quarter panel? Tuning in, good to see you. BKT says biggest I've ever caught was an 8.67. My biggest is an 8.56. That was a largemouth that I caught on Lake Chickamauga. What's going on, Dipper? See if I can get this right on the outside edge of that lay down. See if something will come out of there and grab it. All right, something did come out there and tug on it a little bit. Water temp out here is about 67 degrees. 67-degree water temps, guys. So we'll be out here fishing until, I will be fishing until 3 p.m. today. 3 p.m. The weigh-in should take place around 3:30. It is currently just before 8 o'clock. So still have a pretty long day to go. Let's make one more cast with that, then we'll start back moving again, guys. Dipper says, what are you throwing, may I ask? Right now I'm throwing a shaky head. I slowed down, just got another hit. Let's see if that fish held on to it. It did not. So something came out of there and grabbed it for a quick second. It just hit it again. It's playing around with it. Is that a fish on bed? What do you guys think? All right, let's keep on moving, guys. Levi says, what kind of boat am I running? I'm running a Nitro Z20. And that has a 250 horsepower Mercury Pro XS 4-stroke motor on it. Buzz bait is definitely a good early morning option. I like throwing a Buzz Jet. That's what I was throwing this morning. Those fish that you saw me catching this morning, I was catching a bunch of those on a Buzz Jet. It's a prop bait. I'm out here fishing Lake West Point in Georgia. I'm currently in a tournament with the Rod Benders Bass Club where we bring in our best 5 bass. That's largemouth and spotted bass. But for me, I'm not really concerned about bringing in 5 today. My goal is to bring in 1 big 7-pounder. That is what I'm looking for. Wow, we just had a nice little hit right there, guys. Let's go ahead and follow that up with a crankbait real quick. What's going on, David? He says, morning from Montreal, Canada. Good morning, neighbor. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. I see us working our way up to about 100 people in the chat. If you could, just take a quick minute to go ahead and double tap your screen. I'd appreciate it if everybody go ahead and hit that like button. It definitely does help the channel out. What's going on, J Wade Outdoors tuning in? See, can I get a shout out? Country's Life said, just curious, what size line do I use? It varies from bait to bait. Right now, I'm throwing this on 15 or 20 pound high vis yellow braid. On the end of this, I have a 12-pound fluorocarbon leader tied to that because I throw this directly into laydowns, cover, brush, rocks, a bunch of different types of structure. So if a fish was to pull me down into it, I want to be able to get it out without it breaking me off. And also for things like this, shout out to Jay Wade, says, I just subbed. He says, I think I like it. Appreciate that. But yeah, so right now I'm kind of hung up in something, but let's see if I can get my bait back out of there without having to go all the way into it. But it doesn't look like it. It looks like I'm hung up, guys. So we're gonna keep on moving, keep on moving. You guys see that submerged? So there's like a tree or something under the water. That's what I was just hung on. But that's the perfect kind of cover for a fish to be hanging out on. Uh-oh, look at the chat, guys. You got my likes looking pretty good. Really, really appreciate that. Want to give a big shout out to Clint Perry. Clint Perry is the current sponsor of today's live stream, guys. What I say each week is whoever gives the largest super chat, super sticker, show of support for the channel by gifting memberships, all that good kind of stuff, is the sponsor of the live stream. And currently, Clint Perry, he sponsored the last live stream, so it kind of carries over to this one. And he also contributed a $40 to the payout for you guys that are watching. Whenever we do Bass for Cash today, if you win, you will get an additional $40 paid out to you, courtesy of Clint Perry. Yeah, I see a lot of cover out here that would normally be underwater. And it is out of the water because the water levels look like they have dropped significantly. going on, Catching Bass? Tuning in to this live stream. We're out here fishing a lake, a tournament on Lake West Point today. I'm out here with the Rod Benders Bass Club, and I will be fishing today until 3 p.m. We're out here on Lake West Point in Georgia. That was not a good cast. What's going on? Junior says, are we ready for the bendation? It's almost time. It's almost time. We're getting there. What's going on, Oliver? Good to see you in the chat. Appreciate that. Oliver says, I hope you get that 7-pounder. And you know what? I hope so too. That'll be a real good day. Real good day if I can get that 7-pounder to the boat for today, guys. Junior said, it's unusually quiet. Are we doing some silent fishing today? Well, today we are doing some tournament fishing, so I'm not going to be talking as much as I normally do. So I'll be out here until 3 p.m. today. 3 p.m. is when when we have to be back to the weigh-in location, and the live weigh-in should start around 3:30 or so. If you want to watch the live weigh-in, make sure you go to FishXLive.com, click on the tournaments tab, and once you click that tournaments tab, you will see that there's a tournament live today on Lake West Point. That is the link. That is where you can go to watch the live weigh-in today. Just make sure you click on the official weigh-in button on the screen. Country Life said, MoneyBass don't want people running up on his spot. That's why he's being so quiet. Nah, I'm fishing areas that I haven't fished before. So like I said today, guys, I'm going to be fishing places I haven't fished before, throwing some different baits, just depending on, what the mood is at the moment. Because today's goal is to find and get a 7+ pounder to the boat. Country Life says it's easier said than done. That is correct. It is definitely easier said than done. So today I'm just gonna kind of take my time with it. cover water and just see if I can get around some bigger fish, some good cover. Okay, I got hung up, but I don't want to go over there and kind of mess this area up because I believe there should be some fish over there. So let's just back off of it again and come from a different angle. Maybe I can get some action that way. We'll see. Oh my goodness. Well, that wasn't good. All right, let's go ahead and spot lock for a quick second and let's retie. All right, so I'm using this 12-pound high-vis yellow line, and I tie that to a 12-pound fluorocarbon leader. So let's go ahead and get that tied on real quick. All right, there we go. That knot is strong enough to bring in a 7-pounder. All right, quick and easy. Got that knot tied. Let's put this line back up. All right, just like that. Tied and back at it. All right, we got him, guys. We got him. Let's see if he's gonna be a decent one. He's not jumping. Can't really tell because he's not fighting yet. Oh my goodness, guys, it is a, or maybe my drag is just a little loose. Let's see. He pulled a little bit of drag. Yeah, it's not that big. Go ahead and flip him on up here. It's not that big, but it's another one for the live well. All right, there we go. Fish number 2. Another spotted bass. Spotted bass are not gonna win this tournament though, I can tell you that. All right. Oh my goodness. It went a little crazy. All right. Let's see if it's a bigger one down there. That's right, Country Life. It's a start. It's a little something. I think we'll get another one. Let's see if one of these other ones is a little bit bigger. Junior says, stay positive. Think positive thoughts. That big one is coming. Oh man, come on, buddy. Got hung up again. Junior said, is Chicken Hawk involved in this one? Nope. Chicken Hawk is actually fishing. Actually, you know what? I think he's on Smith Lake. I think he's on Smith Lake in Alabama. I'm currently on Lake West Point. What's going on, American Angling? Says, how's it going today? It's going. We have 2 keepers in the live well. Caught a bunch of white bass this morning, which is not what we're actually going for out here. So that didn't really help out too much. But it was still fun. It was still fun catching those fish. The extent of Eric Angler says, good stuff. Extent of my fishing this morning was testing the stream and yelling at fish on Mega Live that would not bite. Yep, had a lot of white bass action this morning. There was a shad spawn going on. You could see the shad just flickering all on the rocks and everything along the bank. And those white bass were just swooping through there and I guess eating as many of those things as they could. Goodness gracious, I just tied on and just broke off, just like that. But luckily I already have another one ready to roll. It happens. Water temp right now is about 67.5 degrees. Yeah, I did not even check the forecast out here. It's nice and sunny. Nice and sunny day. Man, there's a lot of stuff to get hung up on over here. I need 1 7-pounder that's like, you know what, bud? I think I'm a little hungry today. Let me go ahead and take a little bite of that right there. All right, we got him. We got him. Oh, and he got off. It wasn't a big one, though. I can tell you it wasn't a 7-pounder. It wasn't a 7-pounder. But it was probably a keeper. On this lake, spotted bass only have to be 12 inches to be a keeper. So I'm not really worried about those small fish like that. Country Life says, spit the hook. Oh yeah, spit the hook on that one, all right. All right, I think we're about to catch another one, guys, but how big will this fish be? We need a 7-pounder. Appreciate that, American Angling. So make sure you guys go ahead and double tap the screen. If you have not already hit the like button, that's all it takes is just a quick double tap on the screen. See if we can get up to 100 likes today. Appreciate that. Country Life said I already liked and subscribed. Appreciate that, Chauncey says, I am like number 75. If you have already hit the like button, guys, type the word like in the chat. We always like to do gauge the room a little bit, see who's participating. What's going on, Valerie? Good to see you in the chat. Parker Fishing back once again. Ooh, that line is damaged. Let's go ahead and do a quick retie because you don't want to have to hear me telling a story about the one that got away, right? So I'm going to do a quick retie on this. Let me see if you've been using your landscape mode. I do not. I do not use the landscape mode. All right, let's get back to covering water. Seeing what we can come up on covering some water. What has happened here? My hook is just gone. Look at that. I do not want to know what caused that. I was catching a lot of fish with it earlier today. So maybe one of them pulled that hook out. And I did not even notice that hook was gone like that. C219 Troll, what's going on? Says, what's up? Good luck. So yeah, we'll be out here fishing until 3 p.m. today. Out here fishing on Lake West Point. This is another tournament with the Rod Benders Bass Club. Just keep on easing on up. I'm gonna get up here and fish this little, actually, let's go back and check this pocket out back here. What's going on, Midwest tuning in? We have Kevin Two Fishes tuning in. Good to see you back in the chat. What's going on, April? We have Riley Thomas tuning in. Make sure everybody hits that like button on your way in. It really does help out the channel. We will be out here fishing until about 3 p.m. today. The live weigh-in will be taking place at around 3:30. So make sure you have gone to FishXLive.com. There you go, guys. FishXLive.com. Make sure you download that app. It is free. Download the app so you can watch the live weigh-in, guys. And if you are a tournament organization that wants to host your own live weigh-ins or live MLF style tournaments, make sure you check out FishXLive, all right? C219 Troll says, you got your 5 already? No, sir. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get 5 for today, but I'm not really focused on that. Today, the goal is to run up on a 7-pounder so I can win this mega bass pot. All right, guys, we have one. Oh, and it came off. Did he come off or is he just small? Oh, he's just small. It was a small one on there. I don't know if you guys saw him jump. But there was a small one on there. So that means if there's one, there's more. So we're going to go ahead and slow down for a second. Just fan cast this area real quick. Hopefully he has a grandma or grandpa out there, or grandma is out there hanging around with that one. It was pretty small. It jumped up and threw the bait. Let's get right back there in that pocket. So that is what I was targeting, guys. You see that rock back there? So I know that that rock probably comes out a little bit farther from the bank. So I figured they might be posted up in there somewhere. All right, let's see. Let's slow it down real quick and see what we have right here. What's going on, Daniel? Good to see you back in the chat. Brian, the Fisherman Baker, says, let me see. You said your buddy caught a 6.5 pounder. Okay, good deal. What's going on, Chef Boy? And Jennifer says, I'm back in action. Make sure everybody hits that like button on your way out. On your way into the live stream. It really does help the channel out. We're growing pretty fast, guys. We're on our way to 17,000 subscribers. The goal is to hit 20 as fast as we can. So make sure you share the channel, especially if you like this type of content, so we can continue to grow. Jennifer says, I love fishing. What's going on, Connor? Good to see you in the chat. Shout out to Clint Perry. Good to see you back in the chat. We have 2 fish in the live well so far. Nothing to brag about. Nothing big. Is that Big Ivy? What's going on? It says, welcome to the money team. Kevin says, are you on Lake West Point? Yes, sir. I'm out here on Lake West Point in Georgia. I will be fishing until 3 p.m. out here competing in a tournament with the Rod Bender's Bass Club. The goal for me today is not necessarily to get the most weight. I want to catch a 7-pounder because there's a mega bass pot that will pay out about $4,000. So that is pretty much what I want to do for the day. That is what I want to leave with today, saying, hey, man, I only caught 1 fish. But guess what? It was a 7-pounder. Let's get one more cast over here, then we're going to take off and go ahead and get to moving. Big Ivy said, just got back from abroad. How are things going? Things are going pretty good. Same old thing, Big Ivy, same old thing. Conversation and fishing. going on, Zyros? Checking in. See, it's ba-bam. All right, guys, we had a little small one. It was not big at all. All right, so this is not working. So let's go ahead and pack up and go to an area where we might be able to find some bigger fish. So we're getting bites. There's fish here, but remember, guys, I am looking for bigger fish today. So I'm not gonna really stay if I'm catching fish, but they're not that big. We may circle back a little later. We have a long day ahead of us. We will be out here until 3 p.m. today. All right, looks like a nice little ledge right here. So we'll try it out. All right, we got something, guys. We got something right here. Oh, and it came off. Oh, my goodness, guys. It came off. It wasn't a 7-pounder, but it was definitely a keeper. So we're going to slow down right here. We're going to slow it down. We had a decent fish on, but wasn't able to get it to the boat. So I am out here fishing on Lake Lanier, guys. This is a club tournament where we look to bring in our best 5 fish. Whoever brings in the most weight with 5 fish will win. But what I'm looking for is one good fish that is 7+ pounds. That is my goal for today. Oh, Country Life said, dang, the way it hit, I thought it ate it. Yeah, it was probably on the stinger hook. And that stinger hook came off. Well, it came off of the stinger hook, but it's all good. We can get more of those. Like I said, I'm focusing on trying to find these bigger fish. What's going on, Old Dirty? Said, where am I fishing at? I'm out here on Lake West Point in Georgia. Then said, thanks for taking us along. Yeah, we're just on a nice and easy mission today. Gonna take it slow because we are hunting around for something very specific. It feels like a little current coming around this bend right here. So let's end this a point. So let's just hold off on this for a little bit. Denise says, did you get any bites? We have had a lot of bites today. Have 2 fish in the live well so far, but nothing big. Denise says there's 41 people watching, and 50 likes. Oh, Country Life knows the deal about that 7-11 that I caught on this lake. So yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a 7-11. All right, and there we go. We got a little something. Let's see. It's a fighter. It's a fighter. Oh, it has some pull to it. It has some pull to it. Oh, and it's jumping. It's trying to jump. Do you guys see that right there? That's what we call bendation. That's what you want to see in a tournament. You want to see some bendation. Now, this fish is staying down low, so it might have some weight on it. It might have some weight. Oh, my goodness, guys. Let this be my 7-pounder right here. I can't really tell. I cannot really tell because it is not coming up. What is it? And I have to get back here and get this net because I left the net back here. Okay, nope, it's not going to be my 7-pounder, but it's a keeper. It's a keeper. It's going to be the biggest one so far of the day. But you know what I think I did whenever I was hung up, guys? I loosened my drag. Uh-oh. Let's see what's going on with her. I have to do some quick surgery on this one. Reach in here and get this bait back out. On the other side. I might just throw this one back, guys, because it's bleeding, but you never know. It may be all right. I'm not gonna keep this fish. I mean, it's a keeper, but it swallowed the hook, man. This thing ate it pretty quick. And I don't want to bring any dead fish back to the weigh-in, so there we go. Oh yeah, that's a decent fish too, guys. We'll put it in here for a minute and see. On that white coal tag. But if it starts looking like it's unhealthy, we'll let her go back home. She's a fighter, though. It looks like she's gonna be all right. Yeah, I kind of figured with that current coming around on this main lake point, there'd be a little something sitting up there. I mean, that one hit it as soon as it hit the water. Rowan says, eat him. Go ahead and eat him. Yeah, the way that one hit, I'm pretty sure there's some more up there. Rohan says, what boat you got? I have a Nitro Z20. And what is pushing that is a Mercury Pro XS 4-stroke, 250 horsepower motor on the front of that boat. Let's go ahead and turn these lights off. Don't need those anymore. Blaster says, what's up with the Jesus juice? I have to keep them alive. I have to keep them alive with that Jesus juice. All right, we just had another hit, guys, but I had the boat drifting back, so I missed it. But like I said, I'm pretty sure there's more fish up there. I just need to get, hopefully, a nice size one from out of there. Zyro said, that's Captain America's super serum. Has everybody in the chat hit the like button? We have 99 likes. We just need one more to hit 100. 100 likes, guys. What is that? Ahad for real? Shout out to Zyro, said 100. Said it looks like a 100 on the likes. What's going on, Tyler? Good to see you back in the chat. So we got to keep an eye on this fish back here. I want to make sure that this fish stays healthy. Oh, man. I forgot to pick my net back up. I'm going to need that. It looks like it's down there living good. So I think I actually need to tighten my drag up. So that's why that fish seemed like it was a lot bigger than what it was, because whenever I was hung up before, I'd loosened my drag up and forgot to tighten it back. Daniel says, looks like a great day to be on the water. I would agree. I would definitely agree with that. Nice cool breeze. Not too cold, not too hot. Feeling good. Appreciate that, Daniel. I will be here until 3 p.m. today. The weigh-in is going to take place around 3:30. So make sure you guys have downloaded the app at FishXLive.com. You will be able to watch the live weigh-in. And if you are with an organization that hosts tournaments or you fish tournaments, let them know about FishXLive if they want to host their tournaments live too. Like the weigh-ins can be hosted live, so family, friends, fans, all that good stuff can watch. And if they wanted, they can actually run an MLF style tournament where you can watch the anglers fishing throughout the day, the same way you're watching me now, but you can have different views. Like this is basically a point of view, POV screen. And you also have where you can see like the entire layout, see the person that's fishing and everything, the entire boat. Just however you wish to do that. Oh my goodness. Oh no. No. That was a good one. How did that thing come off? How did that thing come off? Now, all right, so, well, there's one that's more. Let's get that one back out there. Man, that was a good one, guys. Blastard says, bendation to disappointment. Yeah, that one definitely has some weight to it. Because I tightened my drag up on that one so I could actually get a better feel for it. Connor said, Indonesian mathematics. That is correct. I felt like speaking some Indonesian mathematics on that one. Yeah, I can actually feel some nice rocks out there. Zyro says, I was on my kayak in the Indian River and had a blast. I might have said bendation. All right, I got him that time. Got him. Oh, and he's a jumper. Goodness gracious, that thing jumped up high. It was a keeper, and it came off too, guys. I do not know what's going on today, but it was a keeper, but it wasn't really all that big. That thing was fighting for its life. So yeah, so they're here on this point, guys. I just need to get the bigger one, so maybe I need to cast a little farther out. I think maybe these small ones are a little more shallow. So let's try casting a little deeper. Fish that 10 to 15 foot range. See if that produces some bigger bites. Clint Perry said, "Is your hook broke?" He said, "Is your hook broke? What is going on with that?" Crystal said the bendation was real. It had a little bendation to it for a quick little minute. Frank said, "Do you have a hook sharpener handy? Looks like you need some help." What's going on, Brian? Brian says, "Beautiful view." Oh, yes, sir. Take a look at that. Nice, pretty day out here today. Got a nice slight breeze. Crystal says, "Where's that 5-pounder?" Who knows? Maybe that was the one that got off a little earlier. But we're looking. We're looking. But I'm not looking for a 5-pounder. I'm looking for a 7. That's what I want today. I want that 7. Yeah, it's not too muddy. It's stained where I'm at. Let's ease on here to some deeper water. Crystal says, "Well, where's that 7? See something, say something." If I see something, you know I'm going to say something. All right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and get that spinnerbait action back out. We're going to move and cover a little bit of water. Man, I've lost a lot of fish today. I lost one on the spinner bait. I lost like, what, 3 or 4 on my shaky head today. Coming up on these laydowns up here, you got, oh man, as soon as I took my hand off the reel to point at something for everybody, a fish hit, so I missed it. But right up here, you see these laydowns coming out? We're gonna go up there and fish those. Blaster says your hookup has been off today. You are correct. I normally do not miss as many fish as I have missed today, but the thing about it, none of those that I missed were really were any real big fish. As far as I know, one of them I couldn't really tell, but for the most part, it's not like, I don't think any of those were like 3-pounders or anything like that. I think at the most it could have been like some 2-pounders, but a lot of those that I was missing were under a pound anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Country Life said, I don't know. The way he's setting the hook looks like he's swinging for a home run. Oh yeah, I'm knocking the mouthpiece off with it. They're just winning the battle. You can't win them all. All right, got that one. And let me just show you guys why they're probably coming off. All right, so this might be a keeper fish, but look how small he is. I mean, on this lake, it's 12 inches. So that's a keeper fish. Now, I just skied that fish right across the top of the water. So it doesn't really have any weight to it. But it's gonna be a keeper fish. All they have to be is 12 inches, and that fish is 12 and just under 13. Can you guys see that? So it's another keeper. Let me check on my other fish back here. Okay, yeah, so that one that I had to do a little surgery to is nice and strong in there. So I'm gonna put this smallest one on Money Green. So I think we have like 4 fish in the boat. But what we need is that 7-pounder. So I told you guys we would get 5 fish. I mean, we're at 4. And I probably missed like 6 fish or something like that. So getting a limit isn't the issue. The issue is just finding an area where those bigger fish are at. So what I'll probably end up doing is going and checking some area where there's some deeper water, some ledges, and fishing some ledges close to some coves and see if that might produce some of these bigger fish. But sometimes, if you guys take a look over there, those laydowns coming into the water like that, basically trees that have fallen over into the water, sometimes those bigger fish do relate to that type of cover. So we'll just see. We'll see. Let's just spot lock in place for a second. Blaster says, not the drop off. All right, it is 9:47. All right, a cash right in there, got hung up. Thought it may have been a fish, so I had to chin check it. In the chat, does anybody know what chin check means? What does it mean when you have to chin check somebody? I had to chin check it to make sure that wasn't a fish over there. Somebody? Anybody? Anybody know what chin check is? What's going on, Bass King? It says any action yet? What do you guys think in the chat? Have we had any action? I think there's been a lot of action today, but we just don't have any big ones yet. So we have 4 in the live well. We've missed, how many fish have I missed today? What would you guys guess? How many fish have I had on that got away where the fish won the fight today? One of them I'd say was a pretty decent fish, but I mean, it wasn't the 7-pounder I was looking for. Country Life says double punch in case your cast back. Blaster says, that must be a Georgia thing, chin check. Have you heard it before? Have you heard chin check before? Crystal getting technical on us. She says, in prison slang, a chin check refers to punching someone in the jaw to assess if they will respond with a fight. So I guess that's close enough. So yeah, so I sometimes I have to, if I think I'm getting a bite, I have to chin check that fish to make sure, you know, see if that fish wants to put up a fight. Crystal said, go ahead and chin check that fish. If it ain't acting right, go ahead and hit him with the chin check. All right, let's cover some water and get up here to this next little rocky point that I see coming up. We're gonna pull off of it and fish it a little deeper, because I'm kind of thinking these bigger fish are gonna be out in some deeper water for some reason. Maybe that reason is because I've been catching smaller ones so far, fishing the way that I'm fishing, so I need to change it up. Crystal Blaster said, how much time did you pull, Crystal? How did you know that? All right, in the chat, what is your least favorite bait to catch a big fish on? What is your least favorite bait? And I'll tell you, mine is a crankbait, what I'm throwing right now. Because of those treble hooks, when that fish comes out of the water and it's slinging that bait from side to side, man, it just so nerve-wracking. You just don't know what's gonna happen, if that fish is gonna win that fight or not. But what is your least favorite bait to catch a big fish on? July says a jerk bait. That's pretty much the same, like a jerk bait, crankbait. I don't know, but even a jerk bait for me seems like the fish have a harder time throwing those for some reason. But it's just something about a crankbait. Pony says crankbait for sure. Basking says, I agree. The crankbait is my least favorite. What's going on, Daniel? going on, Charles? Good to see you back in the chat. Charles says, get that bag today. Well, Charles, I'm going after one fish. I mean, I have 4 in the live well, but my goal for today, oh man, and I just had a fish on and yanked it right out of his mouth, guys. Today is a crazy day. Today is one of those days. I was just getting ready to reel the bait in to cast it again right when the fish hit it. It's just one of those days. Gonna have to change it up a little bit. Oh, Country Life said the fish spit the hook and it hooked you in the ear. Now, that was ugly. What's going on, Ken? So we got 4 in the box right now. I think I've missed, in the chat, how many fish do you think I've missed so far that I missed the bite or the fish actually came off on the way to the boat? So put the word missed and then put your guess as to how many fish that you have seen me miss today. Oh, I had to chin check him. I had to chin check it. I had a tappy tap, but I couldn't tell if he was moving with it. Crystal says 4. The burning season says 0. Rod Dog says, what kind of trolling motor am I running? I'm running an Ultrex trolling motor. Pony says missed 2. Pony says 2. That means Pony hasn't been watching that long. It's been way more than 2. Country Life says I missed 8. That's probably closer to being correct. But at least the good thing about it is none of those 8. Man, was that something running off with this? Yep, Blaster knows the routine. He says on a call, audio out for a minute. We have JS Wheezy checking in. Says, what's the biggest fish so far? It is not even worth mentioning. It may be around 2 pounds or something like that. So I have 4 in the boat, but today's goal, obviously for the tournament, you want to bring in your best 5 to win the tournament. But there's this other payout that is it's called the Mega Bass. And what that Mega Bass does is that'll pay out about $4,000 just for that one fish. So my goal for today is to find that one fish. So I'm probably gonna take off and run to another area of the lake. Country Life said he thinks it might be a 2.5. Tyler said you need that 10-pounder. Oh yeah, I get a 10-pounder. I can sit down and eat me a sandwich. If I catch a 10-pounder, I will sit down and eat a full lunch. I won't even need to fish anymore for the rest of the day. Oh, there's the chin check. There was the chin check. We got one. Let's see. Let's see. Is he? He might be a keeper. He might be a keeper. He might be a keeper. Yeah, it's a keeper. But it's not that 10-pounder that we're looking for. But it's a keeper. So there we go, guys. We got our 5 fish. Now we need a kicker fish. Man, these hooks are good. So that's another little spot right there, guys. Wait a minute, is that a spot? Hold on, let me lay this one down and take a look at it. It looks like a spot, but it doesn't have, it has a little patch on its tongue. Ken said that's a sardine. Let's see. Yep, that is. But either way, he's right on 14. So largemouth has to be 14. I'm gonna put him on the other side just in case. Cause that fish, that tongue, it has a little patch on there. Ken said that is a largemouth. I need to take a look at one of these spots. Oh my goodness, this one just jumped straight out of the live well. There's a spot. Now let's just take a look at these two. Close your mouth, buddy. And close your mouth. Yeah, both of these are spots. He's in there without a cold tag. Now I gotta get him out without getting my stabbed up on my fingers by these fins. Hey, that's messed up, Country Life. He said when they're that small, it's kind of hard to tell. You need to catch some bigger fish. Let's see if we can get another one. He said, you know what kind of fish they were if you caught some decent sized fish. Cheryl said, he's a fighter, like Tyson. He's fighting for his life. Tyler says you can only catch spots or both. So you can catch, so spotted bass have to be 12 inches and largemouth have to be 14 inches. Ken says, are they bedding? Probably so. I'm pretty sure that's what the guys that normally fish this lake are out here doing. They're probably out here bed fishing. Look at Blaster, still trying to get a gifted membership. It may take 6 or 7 months, could take a year. Nah, I'm not a bed fisherman. That'll be a waste of my day to go and try to do that today. That is not my forte. Need that bigger bite. Oh my goodness, do you see that blaster? He tried to hook you up. Shout out to Clint Perry. You know, Clint Perry is now the sponsor of today's live stream with that gifted membership. And it went to Ethan. And is Ethan even in the chat? Ethan may not even be in the chat. What do you think about that? Blaster, what do you think about that? He tried to hook you up. Tyler thinks it's funny, Blaster. Ask and thy shall receive. You asked about a gifted membership, and Ethan got it. So Ethan's gonna come in here and say, thanks, Blaster and Clint Perry. Tyler said, you asked, but you didn't receive. Oh man, we're just out here having a good time. All right, let's go ahead and move. I need to find an area where I think what we're gonna actually end up doing, guys, is we're gonna stop by one area, and then after that, we're gonna go for a long run. So there we go, guys. We have, oh my goodness. We have 5 in the boat. There we go. Has some nice little weight to it. There's some that we need to get rid of. We are at the next spot. And we're gonna see what we can see. Just gonna cover some water. There's somebody back there. All right, we're gonna pack up and let those guys have it for a second, and then we'll come back. So there's some guys back there in that cove. So I won't fish that way. I'll go and fish something else first. Yeah, I'll let those guys have it and then I'll come back. Wait a minute. They just left. They just pulled out and left. Right after I left, they left. So now let's go back. All right, so we turned around and came right back. So look, they're gone. Right when I packed up and left, they were actually on their way out. So we can go ahead and fish it, guys. How's about that? We're just gonna fish our way back into this cove. Crystal says, how very gentlemanly of you. Respect. That was a kind gesture. Yeah, I mean, I know the feeling. When, I mean, who knows? Maybe they were back there catching some or something, and they could have been heading back out the way that I was heading in. I couldn't really tell, but no biggie. Because remember, guys, what I'm on the hunt for is that good old 7-pounder. Uh-oh, Blaster. I see you putting no offense in there. What did you do? What did you do? No, normally when someone says no offense, they're about to say something offensive. Oh, man. That's funny. Were any of the ladies, if he said no offense, ladies, I was being funny. Were there any ladies that were offended? Any of the ladies in the chat, if you were offended, put offended in the chat so Blastard can see it. Blaster says, uh-oh, I think I'm in the doghouse. You know when somebody says no offense and then they proceed to say the offensive statement like, no offense, but you're kind of fat. No offense, but does your face scare people? No offense, but have you always been this stupid? If I say no offense, will that stop you from being offended? if I asked you how stupid you are? Okay, Cheryl says she's gonna let you slide. She said it's too beautiful of a day for you to be in trouble. How about that? Country Life says, technically, I'm offended by you being offended. Crystal said, here, $4,000 fishy. Oh my goodness, what is that? Is that a $4,000 fishy? All right, so Blaster, that isn't the biggest. I mean, it probably would be the biggest fish, but the big fish is different from the mega bass. So the mega bass is the one that pays out the $4,000 for this tournament. No, I do not want to catch a 20-pound catfish. I do not want all that slime all over my bait and my line and my net if I had to net that thing. this net ready. I want to give a big shout out to Clint Perry. He is the sponsor of today's live stream with that gifted membership that went out to Not Blastard. Cheryl said, Blastard, you have to hold your mouth right. Okay, let's see. What is this over here? What do I see? When I see something, I gotta say something, and I see something. Right out there in the middle, where the big one should be hanging out at. Let's ease on down here just a little bit. Oh man, no. Got hung up. All right, let's go take a look back over here. All right, we're gonna catch one from over here before we move out. We're gonna get one. It's just a matter of how big is it gonna be. Blasted said he gets serious when he gets quiet. Shout out to DL Peck. He said, "What's in the live well?" We got us a five. Well, we have 5 fish in the live well. Nothing big. That 7-pounder that I'm hunting for just isn't coming out to play. That 7 is like, I don't want to play your game. I do not want to play Bass for Cash with MoneyBass today. All right, all right. Still out here relating to the bottom. Just had a little hit. All right, let's swing back here and fish these. Yeah, I was trying to get under the dock, but didn't quite make it. Lasher said, I want to see better. I want some better views. Might have to hook that up. Okay, Razor's out there doing his thing. Must be from Texas. Okay, Florida, okay. All right, Cheryl, thanks for tuning in for a good time and kind of a long time. You've been here for a good little minute. All right, let's go ahead and move again. What's going on, James? We are out here on Lake West Point fishing a tournament with the Rod Benders Bass Club today. I'll be out here until 3 p.m. and the weigh-in will take place at, let's see. You know something? I think I need to try something, guys. The weigh-in will take place today around 3:30 or so. So make sure you have downloaded the app so that you can watch the live weigh-in, guys. Uh-oh, do you guys see who just stepped in the room? Shout out to Pure Alaska. Say, what's up, y'all? What's going on, Pure Alaska? Out here fishing a tournament on Lake West Point with the Rod Benders Bass Club. I'll be out here until 3 p.m. looking to bring in the best 5 fish for the tournament, for a tournament win. But today, I'm not really focused on that. What I am shooting for is to get a one fish 7 pounds or better so that I can walk away with a $4,000 payout. It's called the Mega Bass. Now that would be fun. That'd be a whole lot of fun. James says, I love to hear all the birds while out fishing. Oh, yeah, you hear that blue jay out there? Clint says, always nice to have Pure Alaska in the house. This is true. This is true. Here's some bear and moose stories. All right, so we're going to move and take a look at another little area real quick. almost forgot. There is another area I wanted to take a look at before I leave out of here. But right now, let's just take a look and see if any of these bigger fish have kind of come out off of this point. So we're going to hit them in the head with a spinner bait real quick. See if we see any movement. Wait a minute. Pure Alaska says, Clint, my man, what's cracking? Thank you for the gifted membership. Oh my goodness. So Pure Alaska, Clint Perry gifted you a membership too? And you and Clint have gifted the most memberships of anyone that I know of on the channel. I call Clint Perry the general of the money team because he has gifted more memberships than anybody that has come to the channel. And now you said he gifted you one too. Now that's funny because you have gifted a lot of memberships yourself. And I also want to give a big shout out because currently Clint Perry is today's sponsor with that gifted membership that went to Not Blastard is who the gifted membership went to. We're gonna fish these rocks a little bit. See if maybe one of these big ones have come and just decided to hang out. Let's just check on the fishes back here. All right, all of them look like they're in there having a good old time. Everybody's getting along. Let's give them a little bit of recirculation in there. You said don't rub it in. Blaster said the console looks like a Bentley. Oh my goodness. Do you guys see what I see? Does anybody see what I see? If you see something, say something. If you see something, say something. Look what just happened. Uh-oh, and we just got a bite, guys. Oh, I had to chin check him, but he didn't have it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, why did it treat me so bad? I got hit with the tappy tap. Let's hurry up and get back out there real quick. Gotta give a big shout out to Pure Alaska. Does anybody see what I see? I told you if you see something, say something. Is anybody saying something? I need everybody to shout out Pure Alaska in the chat. Oh my goodness. Now, if we get the DQ Queen in here today, guys, we can go ahead and do a round of Bass for Cash in celebration of all of these gifted memberships that was given out by Pure Alaska. I need everybody to put Pure Alaska in the chat. You know that's how we do, guys. We always give credit where credit is due. Pure Alaska has slid in here and gifted you guys 20 memberships. 20 memberships, guys. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. You cannot take that lightly. He didn't have to do it, but he did. He was like, hey, let's make this money team a little bigger. Shout out to Pure Alaska. Oh, my goodness. Clint Perry said, bam. Let's see who those gifted memberships went out to. Let's call them out. Can we call them out? James Larry, Noah Towns, Real Me, Brandon, Fish Guru, Baby Gleesky, Zyros. Uh-oh, look at Zyros. Zyros is in the chat, too. Tom Davis, Matthew Hernandez, Fib, Tom Pavlet, Missy Marie. Man, I haven't seen Missy Marie in a while. Karen, okay. Mitch, Paul Sweet, Gray Gods, Void Outdoor. No, let's see. Yeah, Void Outdoors. Oh, my goodness. Mike Deal, Pedro, Brian. When does the list end? That list is crazy. Oh, my goodness. Zyro says Alaska. Pure Alaska. That is right. Pure Alaska is now the sponsor of today's live stream, guys. 20 gifted memberships. I'm going to have to chin check something, guys. I had to chin check it. I had to chin check. My line was moving a little funny. So I had to hit it in the chin. It wasn't a fish, though. Oh, my goodness. Shout out to Pure Alaska. Did everybody in the chat put Pure Alaska in the chat? I need to see everybody put Pure Alaska in the chat. That is huge. He hit you guys right in the mouthpiece with 20 gifted memberships. Did everybody in the chat put Pure Alaska in the chat? I need somebody to be the chat police. Is there anybody that did not put Pure Alaska in the chat? If they didn't, I need somebody to tell on them. Let us know who did not put Pure Alaska in the chat. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Where's Blaster at? Let me look and see. Oh, Blaster. Oh my goodness. Payal. Talk to him, Zyros. Zyros said, Payal, right in that mouthpiece. Zyros said, I got a gifted membership. Oh my goodness, guys. Man, I'm sitting here talking about Payal, laughing and having a good old time, and I missed another bite. I missed another bite. But it's still a good day. It's still a great day. Out here hanging out with my peoples, catching a few fishes. Whenever the DQ Queen comes in the chat, we're gonna go ahead and hit you guys right in the mouthpiece with some bass for cash. Zyros says, but Zyros, what happens is if you do not renew your membership after you've received a gifted membership, it will expire. So you may have had one before, but then when Pure Alaska just gifted memberships, it renewed your membership for you. Frisco says, I guess I was 21. So Frisco and Blaster, both of you are waiting to get your gifted memberships. Oh my goodness. You should just go ahead and get your gifted membership. You should just go ahead and get your own membership. Membership does have its privileges. For anybody that does not know, the people that have the badges next to their name, those are the people that we are referring to as the members of the Money Team, all right? They're the members of the channel, and membership does have its privileges. And what I mean by that, whenever we do Bass for Cash, they will get 2 guesses per fish. 2 guesses per fish. Also, you get double the payout. It doesn't cost a thing to participate in Bass for Cash, but membership does have its privileges. Frisco says, I'm frugal. Frisco says, I'm gonna wait, even if it takes 10 years. He says, one day. What's going on, Dirt Nap? Oh my goodness, Dirt Nap City. I wouldn't want to live there. That doesn't sound like too much fun. I do not want to take a dirt nap. Says, what is my PB? My PB is 8.56. 8.56 largemouth caught on Lake Chickamauga. All right, these fish aren't biting like I want them to. Country Life said, Blasted, it's okay, buddy. Do I like it? Oh yeah, the bendation is real. The bendation is really real. It's a nice one. I had those black ice before, but it looks like I kind of swapped it out a little bit. Now we're putting these select series to the test. So I got some 3s and 4s, and I caught that 5+ pounder. Well, I think it was a 5 pound even with this rod. So, it did its job. All right, so now I'm not getting the action that I want here. And what time is it? It is only 10 o'clock. It is still way early. So let's see, if I needed to catch one fish, and that fish was a 7 pounder, where would I go? Where would I go? Let's go over here and fish this shady bank real quick. Frisco says it won't be dangling. You never know, Frisco. You never know. We're gonna hit these rocks over here one more time. Then we're gonna hit that shady bank. And then we are going to head to some deeper water and fish some ledges. How many people are currently in the chat that received one of those gifted memberships from Pure Alaska? Just put me, M-E, in the chat if you received one of those gifted memberships from Pure Alaska. Let's see how many people are actually in the chat and getting active. Dirt Nap says, what you been fishing? I've been fishing the top water baits, spinner baits, shaky head. Let's see what else I was throwing. All right, says spinner bait, Nico rig, and a shaky head were the baits for today so far. Let's see. Jackson says, not me. Blaster says, salt in an open wound. Country Life says, not me. I didn't see any me's. I know somebody in the chat received the gifted membership today. Frisco's ready to start a protest. He says, see what I'm saying? You see what kind of conspiracies going on around here? Maybe that's YouTube's way of trying to bring them back. I don't know. I don't know what is going on around here. All right, let's fish this little lay down right here, guy. Oh, man. Oh, okay, that was a good cast. That was a good cast. Frisco said, I'm going to stop coming to the live streams. So basically, I think the criteria is that you have to be a member, a subscriber of the channel, and you have to have, there's like some type of setting that you have to have turned on in order to receive gifted memberships. What's going on, Fishing for Dollars? I saw you over there hanging out with Ben Millikins, with the Millikins the other day. Shout out to Fishing for Dollars. We have 5 in the live well, but nothing big. Today's goal. Oh, no. What was that? Look at this, guys. Look what just happened. I think Frisco knows what that means. What does it mean when you bring back less than a half a worm? Frisco knows what it means. If you see something, say something. That means I need to change it up. That means I need to get a Nico rig. That means I need to pop him in the mouthpiece with the Nico. Because something over there is finicky for a reason. It's finicky for a reason. And what's that reason? Frisco says a bad hook set. Ah, ha, 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 ha. That's why you didn't get a gifted membership, Frisco. Ronnie says, go back and get him. All right, let's go back and see if we can get him. Let's go back and see if we can get him. All right, everybody, be quiet. We're sneaking up on him. We're going to ease on in here and see if we can get him. Dirt Nap City said he missed the hook. That's right. But I think she picked it up with her lips. She was like, I'm not going to put any teeth on it. You know why? Because I think she's on bed over there. That's what I think. What do you guys think? Country Life said cast back and check his chin. Let's see, we need to do a chin check over there. Did somebody order a chin checking? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Don't tell me I got hung up. Oh, no. Okay, I'm not hung up yet. Let me see if I can get it out of there. Oh, no. Come on, buddy. Come on out of there. It's not hung up, but it's just right over the edge of a limb, and I gotta pop it over that limb so that I don't have to go over there and get it. But looks like I'm gonna go over there and get it, guys. Crystal said, not the tree pounder. Yeah, but look, take a look up there. Do you see what's up there? There's a bunch of trees up there. If there's one right here, then there may be another one up there. So we'll see. Let's go ahead and get this out of here. Briscoe said he a dangle master. He does a whole bunch of dangling. So Frisco, you came late. I've caught more I caught a whole bunch of white bass this morning. It was a shad spawn. I caught them on a top water bait and a spinner bait. And then I've had, I don't know, I think 3 fish that I missed today on a spinner bait. Jackson said, that's better than breaking off. Fisher for Doll says, yeah, I was just letting him know how much I love the Camus. I don't think he likes me having it. Oh, I forgot about that. Did he know that it was you? Does he know that you have his boat? Hey, Country Life, you didn't have to put on that second part of the sentence. That could have just been a secret for the people that were already here. So when you got the boat, did you buy it directly from him? When you bought that boat, did you buy it directly from Milliken? Or did it go through like a dealer or something like that? I still can't get over it, guys. Shout out to Pure Alaska. He popped you guys right in the mouthpiece with 20 gifted memberships. Did you guys see the long list of names that got those memberships? Did anybody see that long list of names of all of the people who got those memberships? Briscoe said, just let it go. What do you think Frisco, what do you think I'm about to say next? Why do you want me to let it go? What is it that you have a feeling that I'm about to say? Because you could be wrong. What do you have a sneaky suspicion that I'm about to say? Pure Alaska gave a gifted membership to everybody in the chat. Everybody except for Blasted, Blastard, and Frisco. How about that? How's about it? Pure Alaska knows it. Frisco ain't living right. Frisco, what are you doing out here in these YouTube streets? You're just not living right. Frisco is out here not living right. Blaster says, I'm kicking rocks. Oh man, look at James Larry. James Larry, did you get a gifted membership from Pure Alaska today? I think he renewed your your membership. Crystal said, where's that happy tap? Where's the tappy tap? Pure Alaska says, just messing with Frisco. They said, just hang in there. Just hang in there, Frisco. You should get one by 2027. All right, yeah, so I am not getting any love, any action from any fish with size to it from these from fishing shallow areas that I normally would get bigger bites on. So we're gonna have to change up. All right, we're gonna let you guys, everybody that received one of those gifted memberships, we're gonna let you guys test it out today with Bass for Cash. As some of you may know, whenever you have one of those memberships, anybody with a badge next to their name, they get 2 guesses per fish, and you also get twice the payout. So we will do a round of Bass for Cash at some point today. Look at James. James is like, yes, I got one. He said, happy Easter. I love you, man. Shout out to Jackson. Said, I just subbed. He said, I want to play some of this Bass for Cash. All you have to do is be a subscriber to participate in Bass for Cash. But we'll see. We're waiting to see if the DQ Queen steps in today. If the DQ Queen comes in, then we'll go ahead and get it rolling with this thing we call Bass for Cash, where all you have to do is guess the weight of one of those fish that we have in the live well. And you can walk away with a nice cash payout just like that. Kablam. James says, I'm not here for the money, but for the love experience of nature. Good deal, good deal. I don't know, Frisco, are you here for the love of nature? Fishing for Dollar says, how many in the box? We have 5, but we don't really have much weight. We have 5, but not a lot of weight. It is now 11:15, guys, so now it is time to get cracking. So I've spent the day kind of seeing what the big fish are not doing. So now we're gonna change it up and go and do some things where I think those bigger fish are and what those bigger fish are doing. Let me just think where we need to go. I think what I'm gonna go and look for is a road bed. Frisco said 5 already. Well, I've had 5 for a while, but they're just not, I'll show them to you. They're just not that big. So, I mean, I can get 5 to the boat, but the problem is I really want to, oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, come on, come back and get it. Come back and get it. We were having a tappy tap, but the line was on a branch. When the fish was hitting it, I could feel it. All right, let's get back over there. Let's get back in there. Oh my goodness. Shout out to Clint Perry. He says, big baits catch big fish, I hear. Okay, big fish like big baits. Everybody put CP in the chat. He came and slid right on in on top of that gifted membership that he gave out. And that gifted membership that Clint Perry sent out went to not Frisco and not Blaster. Shout out to CP. Frisco, Connor, Blaster, Country Life, Crystal, everybody hitting out, shouting out CP. Chef Boy said, oh shoot, Pure Alaska's in the building. Oh yeah, and he made his presence known already, Chef Boy. You must have missed it. He slid on in and hit you guys right in the mouthpiece with 20 gifted memberships. And look at Clint Perry, slid right on in with a $10 super sticker. Oh man. Okay. All right, we're about to change it up, guys. So we're gonna go to a place where we're gonna start throwing a fish head spin. So we're gonna take that spinnerbait off and roll with the fish head spin for a little bit. But of course, we're gonna keep the dangling. We're gonna keep that dangling right by my side because you never know. If you see something, say something. And if I see something, I might have to hit it right in the head with the shaky head. Oh my goodness. Did we get hung up, guys? Can I get it back? Let's see, where is it at? Okay, we got it back. All right, let's just check to make sure the hook isn't been out. Man, there's some more laydowns over there. What time is it? 11:19. All right, we'll fish this rest of this cove out and go and fish these laydowns over here. But what I'm gonna start doing, guys, is we're gonna hit those, let's see, spinnerbait or a crankbait. Let's go with the crankbait. Frisco said, never mind, whatever was there, you ran off. Man, see, look at how low the water is. Can you see that? So you would normally be able to fish all of this up here, but all of that is now out of the water. All right, let's put this trolling motor on 9 so we can get moving. So we have the trolling motor on 9 now, guys, so we're rolling. We're rolling and cranking. Man, now that water up there is super shallow. I know that's what Frisco likes right there. Go out there and throw on those polarized glasses. Look around and see if you see something moving. I don't see anything moving. So we're gonna keep on rolling and fish these laydowns with a crankbait. What's going on, Keith? We got Keith straight tuning in. We're gonna fish through these with the quickness because what I want to get to is some ledges. Now that the sun is out, maybe those fish have kind of moved out to some deeper water. That's a nice little shaded area over here. What's going on, Riley? Good to see you back in the chat. Haven't seen you for a minute. All right. Did I lose all of my worms? And I did. But we'll put one back on here. See what's up with this one right here. Put this right in the shade. Shout out to Riley. Riley says, MoneyBass, subscribe to you. All right, appreciate that. I'm out here on a weekly basis doing this thing we call Bass for Cash. Right now, I just happen to be fishing a tournament on Lake West Point with the Rod Bender's Bass Club. This is a 5-fish limit tournament, so whoever brings in the best 5 will get first place. Then you can win big fish of the tournament. And then there's also a mega bass payout. Now that mega bass has to be a 7-pounder or better. And if you bring in the mega bass, and you obviously gonna win the big bass payout also. Frisco says, I'm gonna skip all next week to see what happens. So Frisco, I think there's a setting that you need to have enabled also in order to get gifted membership. So you definitely want to make sure you have that enabled. What is that back there? See a bunch of little bait fish flickering around back here in this cove, along with a few dark spots on the water. What does that mean? What could that mean? All right, we're gonna fish this little clay bank right here, and then we are gone. Then we're gonna go and fish, change up, fish a fish head spin on a road bed. See if maybe that'll get us some, get us a bigger bite. Shout out to Riley. Really appreciate the strong support of the channel. Slid right on in, said I'm gonna subscribe and I'll be back. All right. Gonna fish this little shaded clay bank. I had to chin check it. I think the boat was moving a little bit and I started bumping some rocks. But I had to chin check it, guys. I had to check to see if there was a mouth on the end of that chin. All right, let's go check out a road bed, guys. Whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is that? Wait a minute. Got him. If you see something, say something. If you see something, say something. I knew I saw something. Oh my goodness. Guys, do you see this thing? It's going crazy. It's losing its mind. Oh my goodness. That thing jumped up 2 times. Let's see if I can flip him. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, this is a pretty decent one. He's gonna coil something. It's gonna coil something, guys. It's gonna coil something. Come back over here. Oh my goodness. There we go. Did you see it? Did you see it? And it's a good one. It's a decent one. We're gonna coil a little something, guys. Oh my goodness. Hi-yow. Right in that mouthpiece. That's a good one. I think that's might be the second biggest one for the day. Let's pop this one on this black coal tag real quick. And we're gonna measure out, we're gonna weigh out these small ones so we know the one on the white coal tag is a good one. Look at that one right there. You see the stomach on her? So we're gonna put her over here too. Now it's between these four over here, and I can tell that this one right here is not gonna be my smallest one. All right, so this one right here is good. Red is good, and that's a spot. All right, let's see. Let's see who else we have. Who is the smallest one of them all? Frisco said, that's a coal. You got hatchlings over there. All right, let's see. So it looks like we're keeping that one right there, these two. So that's green. All right, and where did that other one go? Look at that bait fish that thing spit up. You guys see how big that is? All right, so we got this one. And we have one more in here hiding somewhere. And we have this one. There we go. So it is obvious that this is the coal right here. So this one is going back. Let me just check that one. So that may be my next one that I call right here. Blue is the next coal. Blue is the next coal. All right, buddy. See you later. All right, there we go, guys. All right, let's grab these back over here before they start flipping out, going crazy again. There's 3, 4, 5. All right, there we go. We have 5 of them in the boat. So blast off today was around 7, maybe around 7. So I'm not sure how many fish I've caught today. Caught quite a few. I have actually lost more fish than what I've caught, but the thing about it, I mean, none of them has been like real big fish or anything like that. So it's no big deal. No big deal at all. So I do want to cull one more of those fish that's in there. Since I have 5, I mean, I might as well have a good 5, right? Riley says, how long does this tournament go for? Is it just today? Yes, sir. So I will be fishing until 3 p.m. At 3 p.m., we all have to check back in. And then we will have our live weigh-in. So Riley, make sure you go to FishXLive. Man, what was that? Some type of alarm just went off. I do not know what that. Oh, front door alarm. Oh my goodness. Is that my contractor over there? Hold on a second, guys. All right, I'm back. All right, so the sun is out nice and strong right now. So let's see, it's 11:36. Decisions. Docks, rocks, or ledges, or maybe all of them. Let's go ahead and run to this. Oh, there's my other worm right there. Let's go ahead and run over here and check out this road bed. Before I do that, I need to grab a sandwich. Don't want those rods to fly off. Oh, I forgot. There is something that I needed to check out before I left. Let me pull up my map real quick. Okay. I might as well go for it because we're just going for one fish. So we're about to make a run way to the back of this creek. All right, guys, I'm back. That was a quick intermission. I had to take a call. So now we are going to make this run. Let me just pull up my mapping real quick to see where I'm at. Man, that is a long run. But let's do it, because we're just after one big fish, guys. All right, so there's a road bed right here that we're gonna check out for a quick second. I have a 3/4 ounce spinnerbait on. So we're gonna throw this down there and let it run along the bottom out here. All right, let's see. All right. All right, guys, I'm trying to stay in the chat a little bit, but the sun is shining, so it's hard for me to see what you guys are in here talking about. Okay. You guys are in here talking fishing. So we're gonna fish right here real quick, and then we're gonna pack up and keep on rolling. Not really feeling the structure that I need to feel down there. Well, the cover. What's going on? We have Vernon Neal tuning in. Somebody go ahead and update Vernon on what he's been missing for today. Shout out to Pure Alaska. Slid on in and hit the channel up with those 20. Oh my God. Oh, no. Man, that thing started pulling me back down. Oh, no. Say it ain't so. Oh my goodness, guys. I guess we'll never know if that was the one or if that was just a small one. It was something though. I don't know if you guys saw what just happened as far as the rod getting pulled down, but it definitely pulled me back down, guys. Connor said Indonesian mathematics. That is correct. I was jumping a little bit, and I was thinking about some Indonesian mathematics. Crystal says, I can sense the frustration. Go back for seconds. Oh yeah, we're back. We're back in action. Man, that was a good bite too, guys. Man, oh man. I don't know if you guys could see the rod when it was getting pulled down. So I guess that means we have to stay here for, I guess we'll give it about, what, 15 minutes? Just as I was saying, I wasn't feeling the structure that I needed to feel. As soon as I started feeling it, I went ahead and got that hit, guys. Crystal said, where's the DQ queen? Somebody wake her up. All right, so now I can feel that structure again, guys. Let's see. Is it still down there hanging out with one of his friends? Come on out to play. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get another cast out there. So the wind kind of slowed down. So just a second ago, right when I stopped, when I pulled up in here, we had a lot of ripple on the water, some good chop, and the wind was blowing. Now all of a sudden, all of that just stopped. Which where I'm at, I kind of need that wind. The wind is my friend. But right now the wind is gone. Shout out to Real Me. I want to give a big shout out to the members of the Money Team. Always getting active in the chat. Also want to give a honorable mention to Clint Perry. Slid in with the gifted membership. And also hit the channel up with that $10 super chat. Really appreciate that, Clint. Shit, boy says a macaroni noodle. All right, guys. Frisco said Money Team and subs. We have KFN tuning in. Say, what's happening? Frisco, do you feel left out? Oh, God, man. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no, no, no. That's 2 times in a row. But it didn't have it all the way. I mean, it hit it. I was a little too anxious. I was just a little anxious. But it bit the tail off. So let's go ahead and change this worm up a little bit. Oh, we already have one ready down here. So yeah, it took the tail off of it, guys. Check my line because we don't want to break off. Let's go ahead and just retie. Be on the safe side and retie, right? Gonna hit it with a quick polymer knot. All right, now this is the ticket. I think I just fixed the problem. I think I just fixed it. So now we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him to the boat this time. Frisco said, Hook said training. Chef Boy said, it's not the hooks, it's the fishermen. I knew Frisco was gonna like that. Don't encourage Frisco. So my choices were to wait and see if it gets a hold of it a little better and possibly spit it out, or if it has it in its mouth, go ahead and set the hook. So it had it in its mouth, but the hook was not in there, so it didn't get the whole bait. Shipper said count to 1.5. What's going on, Daniel? The fish count in the live well, there's 5 in the live well. As far as how many I've caught today, I am not sure. In the chat, how many fish would you say have been caught today? Total. Since you guys have been watching. Chef Boy says about 17. Thinks I caught about 17 fish. Is that right? Why you got? He said 17 little micro bass. Not the micro bass. I'm ashamed. Do you see the disrespect, Daniel? Do you see it? He said I have micro bass. Oh man, not the micros. Come on, bud, come on. They just don't want to act right. All right, let's move a little bit. James said better micro bass than no bass. I guess it just depends on what your purpose is. So yeah, if you're fishing for points and stuff like that, but yeah, I'm not fishing for points, guys. So I need some bigger fish. Guess at least I have something to take to the weigh-in, right? Frisco says, show me the money. I have techniques and tactics when it comes to casting. Shout out to Baby Boy, straight out of Cali. We're out here having a little fun in the sun, a little fun on the lake. I am fishing a tournament on Lake West Point, guys. For anybody that is new, just tuning in, I will be fishing until 3 p.m. I have 3 p.m. to get this 7-pounder that I'm out here looking for. At 3 p.m., it will be lined out. We will be heading to the scale. So make sure that you have downloaded FishXLive.com. When you download the app, it is free. Just go to the tournaments tab. Once you get to the tournaments tab, you will see that there will be an active tournament today for Lake West Point. It should say live. Just go ahead and click on that and then click on official weigh-in. And that weigh-in will begin around 3:30 today, guys. All right, and we are hung up. Let's see if we can get loose. All right, there we go. Frisco said that I'm babysitting 5. Why I gotta be babysitting them, Frisco? I have feelings. You can't just talk bad about me in the chat like that. I have feelings, Frisco. Frisco said he babysitting. Let's go ahead and take a look at these babies that are in here. Let's take a look. Let's see. Let's take a look at them. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 4 of them right here. Uh-oh, one of them looks like it lost its cold tag. There's 4 right there, guys. So we have 4 right there. Then another one in the live well. Frisco says they are pre-K. All right, let's go ahead and roll out. I don't think any of those are the size we need anyways. How you doing? You mean to go? Which side do y'all want me to go on? All right. No, yeah, I'm just going through. All right. Y'all having any luck? Nothing big. Oh, okay. Oh, y'all crappie fishing? Uh, just anything that bites, huh? All right. Good luck. All right. I forgot I was on live, guys. Let me see what's the levers for. What levers you guys talking about? Oh, these over here. It tilts the motor up and down. This one raises it straight up and down on this side. So one kind of tilts it, and the other one just raises it straight up and down. All right, let's see. I'm trying to take a look and see where I'm at on this map. If this is where I want it to go to. And it sure is. So this is a big stump field, and there's a boat over there. Clint Pierce said sandwich time. That's right. Let me go ahead and get another bite of a sandwich. Dag nabbit. All right, so what we're headed to right now is a stump field. This water has a little bit more of a stain to it. So we're gonna stick with this spinnerbait. We're gonna go back to the back of this cove. I see some stick-ups out here in the middle of this lake. I mean, the middle of this cove. You know, I had to put some mustard on that sandwich. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is that over there? Uh-oh. Let's see. I saw something swirling over here, guys. Water has a little bit of ripple on it. Dallas, Texas checking in. What's going on, Josh? Well, this water's getting real shallow back here. So that run wasn't as long as what I thought it was gonna be. Hey, did something just hit that? Let's go ahead and spotlight for a second. All right, so I see a little bit of grass over there. I see some grass over there, guys. If you see something, say something. And I see it. I see some grass. That grass is pulling on my line, and I'm pulling back. see some more grass up there. Oh my goodness. Let's get up there and check out some grass. All right, what are you guys talking about in the chat? Are you allowed to use some stank money? Yep. Let me see. My bull got the FishXLive tag on his road. Junior put that bottom of the bottom. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking? What you talking about, Willis? All right, we're pulling up on here where this grass is at, but it is extremely shallow. But as a lot of you know, these fish will get up here in these, man, this is a big shallow flat, and there's stumps everywhere in here. Water's a little muddy. Not really sure how far back I can get in here before I start kicking up dust. Oh, I'm already kicking up mud. Looks like this is about as far as I'll be able to go, guys. Oh yeah, look at that. Can you guys see all that I'm kicking up? So I am very, very shallow right now. Let's see if I can reach that grass out there. All right, so this run looks like it may have been a bust. Now that point, he's over there fishing. Oh my goodness, guys, we got one. We got him. We got him. Just stay on there, guys. Stay on there. We got him. Oh my goodness. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. So they were out here in the middle, guys. I'm gonna have to flip him. And it's a largemouth. Look at that, guys. Got a largemouth. It has to be 14 inches. It doesn't look like it's gonna make it though. But that lets me know that these fish are out here in the middle of this stump field. Oh shoot, come back over here. . Goodness. Yeah, it's 13.5 inches. Largemouth have to be 14. So this is how you can tell. Look how big his mouth is when he opens it. And look how far past his eyes the mouth goes. All right. So that's how you tell that that is a largemouth bass. All right. Let's just show you guys that one more time. Because you remember there was one that we were looking at and some of you guys were thinking it was a largemouth, but look at that. His eyes come straight down, but his mouth goes past his eyes. And when you look at the tongue is completely smooth. All right, but there we go. All right, so I think we're gonna stick to doing this for a minute because the thing is, I'm looking for a different kind of fish, so I have to fish a different kind of way to get that. And there's grass, submerged grass. Look at that, guys. Can you see it? So we're bringing that through that submerged grass. And this, so it's a 3/4 ounce. It's probably a little heavy because I'm very shallow. But see that right there? It has that gold blade and a white blade on there. So the sun is out. That gold blade is kind of good with this sustained water. We're just heading on out to the deeper water, getting away from the edges. So it's a little deeper in the center of the cove, obviously, and that's where I'm headed to. That way I can continue going back a little bit farther. But, oh my goodness. Okay, I just hit some more grass. All right, guys. Working the spinnerbait through this grass. That was a pattern that when I won a tournament on Lake Sinclair, pretty much what I was doing was bringing the same spinnerbait through grass like that. All right. Let's go ahead and change this up. Man, what happened to this thing? Let's go ahead and change the hook out on this real quick. Use the tool for what it's made for. Ah, shoot. Oh, my goodness. Whew. That did not feel good. I don't even know if you guys saw what just happened. But that did not feel good. I was trying to rush it instead of taking my time. All right, so that boat moved away from that little rocky point that was over there. Man, those fish tore this bait up this morning. It's all bent. Does the prop even work? Yeah, it still works. Man, those things are tearing this bait and the line up. I'm gonna pop a quick polymer knot back on here. So basically what I'm about to do is throw a wake bait that I can get it to go under the water maybe about 6 inches or so it'll be above the grass, so I can kind of pop it to get the attention of the fish and then swim it over their heads so they can come up and grab it. And we're just gonna do that and fish our way back out of here and then fish that bridge as we get out of here. See if that'll bring us anything. Doing something different to catch something different. Uh-oh, I see some waking back there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me just get this net ready just in case. Man, because when I get fish on a treble hook bait like that, and especially if it's a good one, I tell you, it's about making you nervous. That's something that'll have your heart beating. See what you guys are talking about in the chat. Oh, you guys saw that. That bait gonna stab you. Yeah, it got me. Get over here to this bank where these rocks are at. Then fish my way back out of here. stick ups over here. Let's just hit those real quick. Man, it's getting hot out here. Gonna hit a few of these little shade spots. Whoa. Okay, I see something. If you see something, say something. And I see something. Let's see if I can make it happen. Let's see if I can make it happen. All right, let's see. So I'm fishing this crankbait. There's rocks and stuff along the bank over here, and I'm moving it kind of fast. The water's a little muddy, so I want, if it gets close to any of these fish, I want them to just hit it without even being able to get a good look at it. So we're moving. It's a little grass out here too. Waking the fish up, letting them know I'm over here. See if I can get grass, see what this grass looks like. What's going on, Delta Bass? Checking in. We have Michigan Bully Life. He said, let's get it. Bass for cash. Has anybody seen the DQ Queen today? Uh-oh, shout out to Crystal. She said we only need 7 more likes to hit 150. Appreciate the strong support, guys. We're out fishing this tournament on Lake West Point. Lake West Point, out here for a long time and a good time. Caught a lot of fish today. Looking for a bigger bite, though. Haven't been able to find that 7-pounder that I've been wanting to get. But we're still working on it. Man, look at this. Caught me a big old... let's see. Let me get my bait out of here before it gets all tangled up. Going on, who's that? Silver Spurs in the chat. Said good morning. Where are you from, Silver Spurs? All right, I felt something. I had to chin check it. Had to hit it with the chin check. If you feel something, peel something. I had to peel it back because I felt a little tappy tap. All right, let's get back over there again and see if it was just my imagination. We have the Warrior checking in. Good to see you back in the chat. You said Texas, but you live in Colorado. I was just asking because you said good morning. I was like, what country are you in? All right, it is almost 12 o'clock. We have about 3 hours left to catch a biggin. That's all we're looking for, guys. We just need one biggin. When I say big, I mean big. We're talking about 7+. Let's see if we can find it. Well, looks like we can't fish this bridge. There's people fishing it on both sides and a boat going through there. So we'll just fish this corner. And then we'll pack up and roll out and take a run and get out of here. I gotta go back and check a spot again, guys. Crystal says he went for the bridge. Now he's just passing through because there's people fishing from the bank on both sides of that bridge. I like cake says, have I caught any? We've caught a lot of fish today. Been having a good time. We have 5 in the live well. right, if I see something, say something. And I see something once again. So I see some fish out here suspended on some bait fish. So let's see if they want to come out and play. Let it fall all the way to the bottom because they're below those bait fish. Let's just see what they want to do. Oh, man, I thought I had something. Well, I guess I do have something, huh? I'm hung up on something. That's no fun, especially not during a tournament. Let's see if I can get this back. I may have to drop my bait knocker down here. Hopefully I won't, so I won't have to waste time. There we go. All right, got it back. Hung up again. All right, let's roll out, guys. All right, let's see. Hey guys, do you know I have been actually looking at the wrong time? I was thinking it was just now getting to be 12 o'clock. And it's actually after 1 o'clock. So we have 2 hours left. That would have been kind of ugly, showing up an hour late to the weigh-in. All right, so I wanted to come back over here because the sun is up now. And I'm hoping some of these bigger fish have come back over to this area. All right, in the chat, are you guys able to hear me okay, see me okay? Does everything sound good? Is the video clear? Or is it getting kind of choppy for you? I appreciate that, Crystal and Noah. All right, so we have about an hour and a half left of fishing, guys. So it's a little less time than what I thought. Appreciate that, Jonathan. You said how many people are in this tournament? I believe it's about a little over 20. But I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna come with some bigger fish than the ones that I've caught so far today. All right, I see something that looks kind of big out there. That's what we need. So have we upgraded yet, is what Daniel wants to know. So we have upgraded one fish. Burner Season says, you're out here for a fun time. Out here for a good time. That's right, out here having some fun in the sun. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Come on, buddy. Come on, come on, come on. No. Did it get off? Oh my goodness. That is not good. Looks like it's gonna win this fight. Shout out to Daniel. Hit me with the $5 super sticker right where I got super stuck. Looks like the fish may win this battle, guys. I don't feel it pulling back anymore. We'll see. I hope I do not. Okay. Yep, the fish won that one. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? After all that. But we still have time. We still have time. Shout out to Daniel. Everybody put Daniel in the chat. Daniel hit the channel with a $5 super sticker with no question or comment. Just pure love of the game. Appreciate that, Daniel. Man, I guess that made me feel a little bit better after I just lost that battle with that fish. Who knows? Could that have been the one that I've been hunting for all day? I didn't really get too good of a feel for him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you guys see my line? Come on, buddy. Come on back. Appreciate that, Clint. I always have to give credit where credit is due. Got to give an honorable mention to Clint. Slid in with the gifted membership and then hit me right back to back with that $10 super chat. Really appreciate that, sir. So these fish are biting now. That's 2 bites back to back. 2 bites and no fish. It's not the way it's supposed to be. That's not the way life is meant to be, guys. The fish have been winning all day today. Uh-oh, one more like. If you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and double tap the screen. That'll put us right at 150 likes for the day, guys. Really appreciate the strong support of the channel. I am out here fishing a tournament today with the Rob Bender's Bass Club. I have until 3 p.m. to get this elusive 7-pounder that I've been chasing for a while. So we'll see, can I make it happen? What's going on, Oliver? Oliver says, how many do you have? Got 5 in the live well. Still looking for that 7-pounder, though. We definitely need to cull at least one of those fish that's in there right now. Frisco said, cull all 5 of those things. That is kind of true. We still have some time. That's right, Oliver. We still have time. It's not over till it's over. The fat lady is not singing yet. Yep, so I've culled 1, but it was not a massive cull. Today has just been kind of an off day. Tell them, Crystal. One so far. That's right. We're not done yet. We're going to call at least 2 more before the day is over. The sun is up, shining bright. It's kind of hot out here now. I think these fish are starting to get a little more active. So I kind of circled back. He said cold one for one that was teething. Oh, man. Come on, Frisco. Wasn't that small, was it? I think I've been catching all of my fish, I believe, kind of shallow. I'd say in less than 10 feet of water. Maybe somewhere around 5 feet. A little more, a little less. All right, Ken got him a new toy. He's ready to have some fun in the sun. Oh, Ken says he has till June 2nd. Gonna get hooked up with another bionic knee, huh? Okay. Build back stronger, better, faster, right? See that, Ken? Briscoe said rehab is no joke. Been there, done that. Have all of my fish been on dark colors today? No. I've caught fish on top water. Well, that one was a black top water bait on a white spinner bait. Ken says, I'm gonna get you some good rods. Oh, I'm getting tired, guys. I still gotta hang in there. I still have to get my 7-pounder. I haven't got it yet. Oh man, I got hung up again and I reeled into it. Oh, luckily it came loose. How about that? How about that? Mr. Lip Ripper said, that's a good looking color. What is that called? I call it green pumpkin green chartreuse blaze. It's something I make up myself. Shout out to the Chaos Goat. Hit me with the triple goat. Ken said, come on up to PA. Man, that's a long ride. I'd fall asleep, Ken, trying to come up there. It's a long ride. I drove 2 hours to get here, and I felt that was too long. DLP said, oh, I got to go to Texas first. Man, y'all trying to get me to drive everywhere. I'll be going all over the country. But I do want to go to Lake Fork. I saw some things that look very impressive. Frisco said fork isn't for dangling. I want to throw a Chad shad. I want to go someplace I can throw a Chad shad. I have 2 of those things, but I don't go to lakes too often where I would be throwing them. Man, I sure did want to catch one more fish from over here before I leave. But I haven't got anything big from over here yet. But I just have a feeling. That this could be the spot. Water temp is now up to 69.5 degrees. All right, that wind's starting to pick back up again. All right, it's almost time, almost time. So I'm fishing today until 3 p.m. the time that we have to be back to check in. The weigh-in will be shortly after that, maybe about 3:30. Make sure you go to FishXLive.com. Download that app, guys. The app is free to download. Once you download the app, you want to click on the Tournaments tab, and you will see Lake West Point will show that it is active. And you click on the, once you click on that tournament, then you choose official weigh-in. And that weigh-in will be starting around 3:30. Things have slowed down just a little bit. rolling. All right, we got him, guys. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Is he gonna be a good one? Or is he gonna be another little baby? Let's see. He's moving like a baby, but he's not really fighting. So, yeah, got another little baby, guys. I don't think it's gonna cull anything. I mean, it's probably a keeper, because on this lake, it just has to be 12 inches to be a keeper. But I don't think it's smaller than bigger than my smallest fish. Yep, it's a keeper, but it's just over. Ooh, man, he went kind of crazy on me. Let me help him get back into the water. All right, there he goes. All right. I want to give a big shout out to none other than Pure Alaska, today's sponsor with those 20 gifted memberships. Came right on in and hit everybody in the mouthpiece with those 20 gifted memberships. Big shout out to the Money Team. Also want to give an honorable mention to, you all know him, Clint Perry, the general of the Money Team. All right, we just had another hit, guys. Just had another hit. But it's probably another small one. We're just gonna, and not only was it a hit, I think the thing was holding it in its mouth, but it wasn't that big. I'm just trying to see if there's any bigger ones hanging out over there. All right, got another one, guys. Got another one. Let's see. It's not really fighting. No, and it's actually smaller than the last one. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get out of here and go hunting for some bigger fish. But there it goes. Anybody wants to see how they look? A nice little baby spotted bass. All right, so we don't want to hang out in the nursery anymore, so let's go ahead and get out of here. We're gonna go and fish this area. Gonna look at our mapping as we're running down the lake and find a ledge that has kind of some deeper water on it with a nice drop off. Maybe there'll be some bigger fish hanging out there. Let's go. What's going on? We have Florin tuning back in. Haven't seen you in a minute. All right, we're gonna go for a run, guys. All right. Back again. We're gonna see. See what we got. All right, remember, do we have any new people in the chat? Anybody new to the channel? If you're new to the channel, type new in the chat. Type new in the chat if you're new to the channel. Shout out to Martus. Martus Curry is new. All right. Appreciate you for tuning in. We're out here for a good time and a long time. Well, it's been a long time. We started out at around 7 this morning. We're going to be finishing up in about 1 hour. So I'll be out here for maybe another 30 minutes or so. Just looking to upgrade and get one 7-pounder, guys. Where would that 7-pounder be? See all these laydowns right here? All these trees coming into the water? That looks like a place a 7-pounder might want to hang out, right? Well, we are going to see. Make sure you have already hit the like button if you haven't already hit that like button. Ken Y says, what am I fishing for? I am fishing for a largemouth bass right now. That is what I need. I need a largemouth bass. Preferably one around 7+ pounds is what I would like. Chat. Ken Will says, have you caught anything today? What do you guys think in the chat? Have I caught anything today. So we had a lot of fish caught today, but nothing that was very big. So that's what I'm still trying to do, trying to finish out the day and get something to the boat that is about 7 pounds or better. That's pretty much what I'm wanting to get right now. Yes, we caught way more than 6 fish today. Uh-oh, come on, baby, pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. We have one that's kind of playing with it, guys. Didn't take it, but let's get back over there. Didn't seem like it was a bass, but right now with the way that the fish are on bed, off bed, transitioning, all of that good kind of stuff, you just never know. What's going on, DL Peck? He says lake looks similar to some of our East Texas lakes with the red terrain. Yeah, we have that red clay out here. Chaos Goat said the Ben Dason sensation is really real. Let's ease on to the back of this cove. How much time do we have left? Oh, we just had a good hit, guys. What's going on, Kevin the Fish Kid? Good to see you back in the chat. So the day is winding down, guys. I think we have about another 20 minutes that we're gonna stay out here, and then we're gonna go ahead and get back in a little early. Did you guys hear that woodpecker? David says, what am I using? Right now, I'm back to throwing a shaky head. Just finishing the day up. Gonna hit this last little strip of laydowns right here. There's a few trees coming into the water. See if there's anything on those. And then we're going to head back. Now, remember guys, the tournament ends at 3 o'clock. At 3 o'clock is when the tournament ends. And then the live weigh-in. If you want to watch the live weigh-in, make sure you download the app FishXLive. Go to FishXLive.com. Download the app for free. And from there, you can watch the live weigh-in. Now, if you are someone who fishes tournaments or you have a tournament organization, bass club, catfish club, any type of competitive fishing organization, make sure you go and check out FishXLive because you can use it to host and run your own tournaments, have live weigh-ins, live competitions, all of that good stuff, all right? And there it is for anybody that does not know. Go to FishXLive.com. Once you download the app, click the Tournaments tab. And once you click the Tournaments tab, you will see Lake West Point, which should show as live. You click on Lake West Point, and from there, you just click Official Weigh-In. If you want to watch the live weigh-in, then just click Official Weigh-In. Wouldn't you know it? Got hung up on the tree that I came to fish. All right, so who in the chat is gonna watch the live weigh-in? If you're gonna watch the live weigh-in at 3:30, type the word live in the chat just to give me an idea of who I can expect to see on there. So if you come and watch the live weigh-in, you will be able to see all of the guys that were fishing, see the fish that they're bringing in. All right, Connor's gonna watch it, David's gonna watch it, Crystal's gonna be there live. All right, so have you guys already went to the app? You already understand how to download the app, how to go to the tournament screen. It's very simple, guys. All right, Crystal said, yep. So we only have 3 people that's gonna watch the live weigh-in. What's everybody else gonna be doing? What are you guys gonna be doing? What's going on, Ark? We have Ark tuning in. Crystal says, I'll be at work and still watching. She said, they can't tell me I can't watch fishing. Yep, all is going well. Had a pretty good day out here on a fun day. Didn't get the 7-pounder that I was looking for. At least not yet. I still have 7 more minutes. Time is ticking. Dale said no live on this lake. Let me see, fished this lake since it was filled in 1974. The DQ queen is in hiding. Uh-oh, guys, if the DQ queen doesn't show up, what are we gonna do? All right, guys, looks like this is the last cast. All right, so make sure if you want to watch the live weigh-in, you go to FishXLive.com, download that app for free. Once you download the app, just click on the Tournaments tab, choose the Lake West Point tournament that will show live. And from there, just click the official weigh-in button. Official weigh-in, and that will take you to where you can watch the live weigh-in, live leaderboard. There'll be a live chat there. And actually, if you're going to watch it, go ahead over there and put a message in the chat. I like Cake says, how many fish do I have? I have 5 fish in the boat. Not much weight, though. We were supposed to bring in our best 5, and I have my best 5. I know that was supposed to be the last cast, but I see something, so I need to say something. I see it. And if I see it, I have to say it. I got to make a cast to it, right? If you see something, say something. All right, Crystal. Crystal's going to go ahead and head out. So I'll keep you guys on for those that want to ride back to the ramp with me. Like Kate says, I meant to say bass for cash. Let me see, how many people do we have? We have 40 people in the chat. Let's do this. I'm gonna get back to the ramp, guys, and we're gonna look and see, because the DQ Queen is not in the chat. Once I get to the ramp, if we still have 40 people in the chat, then I'll see if we can go ahead and do a quick bass for cash. But let's go ahead and get back, because I don't want to be caught up in a lot of the traffic with people trying to get out of the water and get their boats back in and all that kind of stuff. I was out here for a good time and a long time today. So we're gonna go ahead and head back. All right, let's check on the fish. All right, let's go ahead and head on back, guys. All right, Dale says Pine Road or Highland. We're at Pine Park. I believe that's it, Pine Road Park or something like that. All right, so we are early, guys. You see that? There's no traffic over there. It looks like I'll be able to get my truck, pull my boat right out without having to wait, which is good. Looks like there's a lot of other guys went ahead and, well, not, let me see, 1, 2, 3, about 5 or 6 other guys came in a little early. What's up, man? Am I gonna make it? What's going on? I got 5, nothing big. 5, but nothing big. How you do? You got some big ones, didn't you? I see that look on your face.
You should have bet me.
Huh?
You should have bet me.
Why you say that?
I zeroed.
What? How did that happen? How did Patterson do?
He caught, I think he caught 5 fish, but only 2 keepers.
Yeah, I caught a whole bunch of fish, but
Shaky head.
spinner bait, shaky head. What else I have? I don't think.
Do any good?
Nah, I didn't really throw it as much because there was a shad spawn right where I pulled up first thing this morning. Those things were all over the place.
You know, I had 2 pull off my shad wrap. 2 good bites on the shaky head, but no fish.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just trying to, but you know what I was trying to do? Catch my 7-pounder again.
Yeah.
Hey, you gonna help us with the weigh-in, with the entering the stats? All you gotta do is type them in your phone. I don't know with Keith Ritchie. We normally do it right here, but we might do it someplace else now since somebody already has the
I have to since they said.
right. Yeah.
I'm official now.
Wait a minute. Welcome to the team. How did you end up getting it? They gave it to Mike Murphy or something? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, did I leave my boat running? Or that's somebody else's? No, that's somebody else's. Yeah,
My feet are killing me. My feet are asleep now. Can't feel the bottom of my feet.
You should have waited down by the boat.
Now I'm gonna get in this truck.
Oh, you gonna pull him out? Oh, okay. Well, let me run and get him.
I'll be on my toes. I can't feel it.
Oh, shoot. Hold. Oh, well, there you go, right there. All right, I'll be back. All right, guys. I forgot that we were still live. So that was Tim Burdett, one of the new members of the club right there. So who in the chat heard what they had? They said they had, he zeroed and his co-angler had 2 fish, I think. 2 keepers. But all right, guys, we're about to head out. So go ahead and go to FishXLive.com. If you get there and the weigh-in hasn't started at 3:30, just kind of hold off. It could start a little earlier. It just depends on how soon everything is set up at the scales. All right. Really appreciate everybody for tuning in. Want to give a big shout out to Pure Alaska, today's sponsor, guys. Hit you guys right in the mouthpiece with 20 gifted memberships. All right. I'll have to make up the Bass for Cash for you because the DQ Queen did not come into the chat today. All right, guys, really appreciate it. I will see you guys in about 45 minutes at the live weigh-in. Make sure you go to FishXLive.com. All right.